And we are live. So, before I actually jump into Avowed, there are some... Oh, and also, congrats to Spike for getting the limited edition library card. I do hope you enjoy it, and we do now have the golden Oreo in there. But as I was going to be saying, there is going to be an announcement on the Discord side of the plans for 2026 before jumping into this. I will showcase that, I'll cover what is covered on there on Saturday, which is going to be the New Year stream. But anyway, before I jump into that, I will not be streaming Thursday due to New Year's, so just a heads up. So this is going to be the long stream of the week, and then by Saturday next week, schedule is going to be returning back to normal. That's the game plan I have right now, but otherwise I do hope everyone's holiday season and New Year's is going well. But anyway, also I discovered it is very hard to keep lurks open with whatchamacallits with Avowed because, oh my geez, it eats a lot of memory. But anyway, I do hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to go ahead and start it up though. So I'm gonna have to close a lot down actually, so. Who knew Mozilla would be a RAM eater? Alright. But on that note though, for Avowed stuff, I do actually plan to do some bounties because there is actually 2 skulls on the current quest chain we got right now, so I am actually going to be doing that. Do a couple bounties, do the yaps midway through all that. Let me just make sure this works. Go. Okay. And that's the plan. So, we'll do all the yeps while doing all the bounties, because that's just bounty hunting, so... And also gearing up, because we'll definitely need some gear. Hello, Loki. And then we can do the investigation. I will open up some side quests too. And then, before finishing up Act 1, or after stuff... Oh, hey, Sunflower, peanut butter cookie. How goes it, Sunflower? Ooh, you got the new cam? Nice, Spike. And Kozai got the Reese's cookie. I've also got a little kitty who wants to say hello to chat. I set up cat camera first. That does remind me, I never got a chance to actually do the freaking cat cam for Christmas. So I'm gonna try and do that before the end of stream. Alright, this should be... There we go. Those little fluffers right now, Odie is on his hammock, and little Loki wants nice little pets. But on that note though, before jumping in, I'm gonna do some quick shoutouts. Real quick, and I do hope everyone's Monday is going well. And congrats on the new camera, by the way, Spike. If you haven't already followed Spike, wonderfully chaotic and joyful channel if you haven't already checked them out already. And also a friend of the stream. I highly suggest checking them out. And I will be shouting Sunflower Werewolf in a few, but also another wholesome streamer to check out as well. I'm also juggling Loki, so if I seem a little occupied, that's because Loki wants pets right now. And we beat Elden Ring together. Wholesome and chaotic. I'll just leave it at that. Just check him out, that's all I'm gonna say. But I do have a wonderful time whenever hanging out in Sunflower Werewolf streams. And also Spike as well. Let's see. Alright, so this is Kolsc. Just to cover up. We don't need you, so I'm stashing you. Yes, Loki, I'll give you little pets. Alright. Just to make sure. Final stream of 2025. Yes, Harthy. Of 2025. That's right. We were gonna talk to these guys before we do anything. You know, that's what we'll do first. We do have some bounties to deal with, so we're gonna talk to those guys before I do anything. So hold on. Nakib. Who's Raga? Okay, we'll take care of Nakib, but for now, we're going to talk to our new friends first. And we have a lot of... We can get that quest done too. So I'm gonna go here. But final stream of P. No, Harvey. Final stream of 2025. Alright, let's go talk and meet our new friends that we got, who, after we got assassinated, so let's see.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone?
Hey, Optic Oblivion. Is he a fish? He's, Garrus at home. He's Amwa, I think. Juana, that's the one, Juana. From the beginning, I left my body and my soul was pulled towards the Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world
Have a good
and
lurk,
beyond
Sunflower.
for a time.
Lost souls, I felt them. Most souls are drawn to the Adra and the beyond.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
For the curious. Currently looking at cars right now with a buddy, got into a car accident the day before Christmas Eve, so oh dang, I hope you're safe. Damn, that sucks. Up, and a 20 watch streak. Oh, thank you so much for that watch streak, Sunflower. Since Harthy brought up the fish line, it was horrifying, confusing, disoriented. I was pulled along like a fish in a line. Well, I hope everything's safe and hope whatchamacallit on your end of Optic Oblivion, and I do hope the car hunting goes well for you. That is horrifying to run into, though.
Perhaps it's a mercy our souls don't recall their time in the beyond. Or perhaps they do. And that's what drives some to madness. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
It's the same voice I heard in the Adra at the Strangle Roots.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from...
Yes, Loki, I see you, buddy.
Do you trust them?
I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone.
Someone is reaching to you from Batman Beyond.
In the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience
Yeah, that would be stressful.
I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks, question mark? I had a sprain in my wrist and I'm still sore, but other than that, I'm good, just stressed about whether the car will be totaled. That is a valid stressor. I do hope the car doesn't get totaled, but it's a good idea to just check and just to double check. Double check with the buddy with the car hunting.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond.
Hopefully the sprained wrist
And
will heal
then
quickly, though.
You were just sent back.
If there's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's a pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai? I really don't think this is a good idea to ask, but let's go.
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Tomorrow we're going bounty hunting. Actually, let's go learn about Kai.
I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
'Cause we got the yapping anyway in the chat. You're originally from Watai.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
Well, going to do more bounties while we're doing this. And that is a typo. Thank you, Mubot. I'm aware I typoed that. There we go. If you haven't already followed Sunflower Werewolf, I always suggest you do. Wholesome community and wholesome streamer. Go check him out if you can. I already covered a little bit of that as it is. We have Amwa and Edir too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam.
And awesome name.
Almost
I
as
do
much
agree,
as
Harvey.
Marius' more far-flung brethren outside the living lands.
Right. Sounds like Pargrunen elsewhere know better than to stay cooped up in a keep somewhere.
Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
And also, this generally answers Harvey's question you had earlier about the fish. I've been to Rauatai, I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character, I
You
guess.
fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons.
You're making me want to actually want to see that land too in the future.
And striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aeor.
Actually, the lip syncing was actually an early complaint, if I'm not mistaken, when about early release. As well as one of the most more like an expansionist.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
Still aggressive overreach.
And that's an interesting point coming from the Adiran Emperor's representative in the living lands.
You've got a lot to say about second chance. Imagine if you talk like... Oh, God.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow.
At least we're in the yapping
little
section,
time
Kai,
and
so
grace.
I can engage with chat during it. Uh-huh, and what mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Let's go ahead and leave that. Alright, let's talk to Marius.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Am I supposed to be flattered by that?
What? No. Why would you be? An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads.
Oh.
Especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like
I
Kai.
forgot to say something. Forgot to cover something in the intro section. Try the new cars. We got new cars in there. Now, by the way. Let me go ahead. Well, that's an old car. Old card. Jungle Dwarf. Technically, I think the... whatchamacallit here... Pargrunen is actually, I think, more like a snowy... If I'm not mistaken, Pargrunen were icy mountain dwarves or something like that. What's a Nimdude?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past.
Hold on.
It was mostly him crashing
No, it doesn't
blindly
say
through
it.
the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Welcome to join us.
Everythi, Envoy. I'll make myself at home.
Just looking at that so folks know what they're talking about. There we go.
Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Marius doesn't want to talk a lot. I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solace.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
I understand.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left
We're gonna
in the
have to keep it
past.
that way. What exactly makes you the best hunter of the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
You killed that?
No, but I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that, and a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
That's all for now. Oh, wait, there we go. This will maybe actually get the Pargarun and lore thing.
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Lumber.
Lember is the language spoken in Solace, though everyone knows Adiran because it's a common tongue.
Alice, let's see. Did it pop up? There it is. No, it doesn't tell us.
You don't hear Lember much in the rest of the lands. Makes it easy to see which of us are from Solace and which aren't.
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed day means very.
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
And I have a lore tab. That's all for now.
Changing this. What do you...
Alright, there we go. Actually, first of all, let's do some quick cooking. Let me see. Yeah, I guess this will work. Crap, I probably should have kept some of those spring berries. Rip. There we go. Yes, oh, here we go, that'll help. That's what I did. Actually, they changed a little bit of the cooking thing. Don't mind me, I'm just cooking some things really quick. There we are. Alright, let's rest, and now do the bone. Exit here. Oh, I think we're gonna have our little... Yep, there it is.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface.
I was just about to call it.
We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
We have a voice in our head, Harvey. The living land sounds like a complicated place.
An ancient place. The exile's place.
I'm referring to,
On foreign
Kolsc.
ships.
Harvey.
Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
We will start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They... All I know is Adair should tread carefully.
The Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
Wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Memory? What kind?
A past. Theirs. Ours.
Oh, I think I know what this does.
It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Well, now we have another quest to do, but we'll worry about that. Actually, that might be along the way. Hold on. Yes, that actually is along... Yep, there it is. That is along the way. Alright, so we're going to go from up here to there. I'm gonna actually go through here as well. But we're gonna go through there. Let me target this one. There we go. I'll take care of Mr. Firebrand. I just want to see what's up here before we go. But Kolsc begins their journey just to see what's hiding up here, if anything at all.
You take
Okay, Zurups, anything else in there? Bear, there is a little bit of loot. Actually, yeah, let's actually try this one out. We got a Forager, Zurup.
right in the blind spot.
Man, I really got a bit better at dodging. Welcome to the club. Your first job was to bring us a bear egg. And also, we just had some, whatchamacallit, drops. Beneath the text is the word idiots scratched out but faintly legible.
That's all of them.
Well, that's just a wee curse. Let's move on from here. That's right. How much money do I actually have? Ad break incoming.
I bet the soldiers died first. And then the bear died of food poisoning.
I actually never saw the scene in the first playthrough. Moving on. But yeah, ad break incoming as a heads up. I didn't want to do that. Let us explore. Grenades are as helpful to have. Oh, right, I remember this place. No mistake.
This place is gonna get crowded if things don't get better in Dawnshore.
There was a key somewhere, I remember, for this. I just don't remember where it was. You know, it's over here, so let's go take a trip into the cemetery, because I think there's something in here. Bear escape.
Uninvited company.
Grave robbers. Reincarnated.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
Right here.
Still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Ah, but yet remain. The why is only something the only gods can answer.
Sure. If you want to keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
Why else would... Excuse, there's always good stuff to be found in graveyards. Why else would I be here? I was just looking around. Maybe pay respects to the dead.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Well,
Shouldn't be
at
here.
least Tiny's free. Shouldn't be up, and they're dead. Bye, Tiny. See it. Oh, wait, there's another one? Alright.
That's one for us.
Alright, I guess we'll take whatever they're looting. There we go. Hey, Tiny, you doing good? Why are you up here?
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Alright. I'll just take your spoiled food, I guess. Right. Love the book sword. Yep. Funny enough, my first playthrough was actually... whatchamacallit? Pistol book. I had a lot of freaking fun with that build. And maybe when I get to the end of the game, I'll show that character off, that build. Anyway, anything out here? Don't think there is. We could probably get rid of you now. Didn't want to hit that, didn't want to hit that. And we'll have to see me actually fidget around with my own controls. Hello, Zerups. I don't really want to fight you, Zerups. I didn't want to hit that either, but okay. I guess that works. Well. Looks like we'll have to fight the Zerups anyway.
Looks like the Adirans already tried negotiating with these Zarups.
And I guess that didn't go... oh. Man. I hear something. We are pretty low on our potions.
Mogwin's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder. Bald as me.
Honestly, the spellcasting is probably my favorite part of the game, by the way, Hearthy. Like, literally, spellcasting is my favorite playstyle in this. Why do you all have bears? Also, I badly need to replace my weapon. Ah, here we are. Let me see. Zero egg. Okay, nothing major there. Let's see what we got out of those boots. Carry capacity and constitution. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. There's also a church we need to look into too. Anything over there? Or not a church, a shrine. At least start that up. Bear claw. Nope. Another dead dude. Alright, let's move. I actually think this might actually accidentally be a bounty as well. Or something. I remember this place somehow. And latency dropping again. Thank you, latency. Parity some ladder, good for upgrading. I know what, let's drop down here. Oh, I remember this place. Let's go lure these guys to us. Come here, buddy. Or you could just die. Suppose that also work. Let's go take care of these scooters.
yourselves. Here we go.
Thanks, Spider. Thank you, Mr. Spider. I didn't ask for that. I was like, there's something in here.
Coming in hot.
Something about this cave that I want to look into. Why I'm also here. Oh. Yes, I remember. And also, this place is weirdly darker than I remember.
This one's mine.
There, that's what I was looking for. We got a little spider gauntlet to deal with. Because we just got a better book now. For our build. The swamp. And I need to remember, I need to dodge. Hey, Pirates of Burnwood, how goes it? Right now, just going through a bunch of enemies right now. Because I took their book that they didn't want. Chicken hen and off weapon to change. Hey, Ascension, how goes it? Welcome on in. Oh, I think I got webbed. Yes, I got webbed and poisoned. One moment. Actually, you know what the funny thing is? Oh, that's actually a good ring, actually. As I was going to be saying, I actually like the pistol and, whatchamacallit. The pistol book style, personally. So this is just a new build, actually, in my end. But welcome on in, F. The Apple Lord. Now this one. Fun. Alright. Now we came in here, other than the loot. How am I doing? Doing good. Pyrus. Otherwise, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm looking for here. Common Blade of the Spellblade. How are you liking the game? I've been wanting to get it, but haven't been able to afford it yet. I personally enjoyed the game, but the only thing is, if you're jumping in without the Pillar of Eternity lore, it may be very confusing, if that makes sense. Like, I personally would recommend, like, the combat's all that good stuff, but if you're looking for the story aspect of the game, then you'll probably be very confused. Like, with what we got right now in the dialogue sequences, it doesn't... Oh, hello. It doesn't cover a lot of the things of the Pillar lore, but it covers up the base value, at least. Like, the base things of what happened from the first two games. It doesn't cover a lot too much of the side quests, aside from, like, references and all that stuff. I would say, I personally went through and bought it full price, but if you're on the fence about it, there is no shame in picking it up on sale at an affordable price for you. That's my 2 cents on that one. The only other thing is maybe just repetitive enemies are the only other thing. But, on that note though, I do actually enjoy that we have at least something more in the Pillar's Eternity universe, so... That's my stance on that one.
Here we go.
Even if it's a spin-off. It is good to have at least more games in this universe. Because good God, there's a lot of stuff in the Pillars of Eternity universe to cover. Or areas you can go. Yeah, I still need the key for that. Oh, that also reminds me, while we're doing this, another shout out. Oh, you were playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I actually still have to get around to playing that too. If you haven't already followed After Oblivion, how suggest you do. They're also a streamer, and they also play a lot of students, but it's awesome to see them also jump into Mass Effect, a really good game series as well.
Right behind you.
And I do hope they're having fun with it. Time for you to go, Beetle. I think this is the Pyromancer, maybe? That's the Pyro? No, it's not. No. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I'm gonna store this for now since I really can't use you. Oh, I'm not mistaken, where did that pyromancer die? Okay, you guys just fighting against the spiders.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
Yeah, remember when I first played this, I just randomly stumbled upon it and I found the key to that pyromancer chest.
Ready, aim.
You didn't even shoot, like I already just have that. Alright.
Here it comes.
Looks like I didn't have to go through all that again.
Here it comes.
And also, I just realized I really don't need to use Kai when I have a freaking flaming sword. Anyway. Also, it looks like the bitrate's dropping again. Looks like my bitrate does not like Avowed of lately, it looks like. Or just the windy weather outside is affecting it on my end. I will say, though, I do love the magic playstyle of Avowed, though. For example... Well, it didn't work that well. Water puddles and all that stuff, you can just place non-moving water. You can just place little platforms and all that stuff in there. Environmental effects that I really like they actually included into it. Alright, these guys, we skipped them the first time we streamed this, so let's go fight these guys this time.
Remind me not to spook you. I'll get you.
Alright, get rid of you after this. And let's take care of the firebrand.
Weapon's not doing the job. Quick move. Gotta find you better armor.
Yeah, I know, Kai. I need to upgrade my gear. Why do you think we're doing this? Oh, and also the kick is freaking fun, I just discovered. That's one way to get rid of you. Oh, not what I want to hit.
On your right.
Oh. Luckily, I have second wind. But that's on cooldown. Where are you guys? What are you fighting over there? Oh, just a random bowman.
They won't get past me. Not yet.
Come here, you. And my second life is on cooldown, so if I die, I die. And we probably need up. Thank you, Marius. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I think that covers everyone.
Who's ready for more?
Heat in summer. And this is... Hey, Jay, how goes it? Cheat in summer, if I'm not mistaken. It's alright. How's it going, Jay? Just barely survived a boss fight. Game was really dropping. What the heck is going on with the latency? Oh, little low. And my bitrate's dropped for some reason. Hopefully it looks okay on your guys' stream. Oh, and thank you for the follow. For some reason my alerts didn't go off. If you would, follows are anonymous here, but so if you'd like to remain lurking, feel free. Otherwise, if you want to join in, that's all up to you. My alerts didn't go off. What the heck was that about? Steel-plated boots. Carry capacity. Good. Confused on my stream. Confused on my whatchamacallit. Stream OBS stuff, but otherwise doing good. How you doing, Jay? And I need to actually drop by a stall before I continue this, actually. Because I'm pretty low health right now. Like, very low health. So I'm going to go and grab some potions that we badly need. Complete another side quest, the little parkour thing. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, and there was a cat toy under my desk. Thank you, my little fluffy cats. Alright, have a good lurk. Super tired and think about the stress lately. Okay, I do hope the stressor goes away for you soon, Optic Oblivion. Have a good lurk and have a good nap. I shall see you potentially on your stream in the future. When I see you on. And also, folks, if you haven't already followed Optic Oblivion, I was just checking them out if you haven't. Alright, I need to drop by in here, so anyway, now that we're in town, I can do some basic yap, so... hopefully not have to deal with... whatchamacallit? Deal with bounties or combat, because I will die if I do. Let's see. And also, here's hoping good news about the car as well, by the way, Optic. I think, yeah, there we go.
Envoy.
I just need potions very badly. Thank you. You know what? We'll grab that too. See ya. There we go. Forgot how rough early combat can be sometimes. So while we're here, the locals, where to find, land deeds, that's something else. We're gonna go into there next, actually. Do some parkour. But how you doing, Jay? Or what are your plans for today, I should say, instead? Any plans for Jay today? Already covered that. It's outside the city. You have to go back up there. And on the bonus of this, after this, we can jump into actually taking care of another bounty that's actually nearby. So 2 birds, 1 stone sort of thing. Actually, the quest that I'm going to do after this, if Ascension's still around, I can actually show him the pistol I mained for a very long time in my build. So right now, we're going to see Seagull Nest for some reason, I guess? I never really understood the side quest. And also, apparently, Rob Holmes. Another Aquabus I don't need. Goodbye to you. That's it. I need to... oh boy, not what I want to do. There we go. Ready you. I swear one of these days I'll learn the controls. Or get better with the controls. Anything in here? No. While we're doing this is going to be definitely tedious, so I'm going to go shoot a Hearthy a shout out. If you haven't already followed Hearthy, how's this do? Cool streamer, and also they do play a lot of Lord of the Rings Online, which is also very much nostalgia on my end. So I'd highly suggest if you like Lord of the Rings and lore discussions and a fun chaos, I'd highly suggest checking out Hearthy. And they're also silly, so also go check them out. Let's see. This one's over there. Okay. Scavenger hunts.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
Common axe. And yes, this is how I played back in the day. Grab crap that I don't need and salvage it. Right here. Probably take a potion just to play something safe. This one's over here. I still am very questioning of why the seagulls care about this stuff. Another shiny. But this is a good way to get some quick gear, so that's why I'm doing it too. And I do need to level my crap up, so kind of works out. Wait, hold on.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh, I remember this.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remy? She asked me to help you out.
Oh, Remy! Yes, of course we know her.
You said you were looking to lead Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Remy! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Remy tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Alright, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I'll see what I can do.
We'd be most appreciative, of course.
Oh, I love. Most appreciative.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Can I get that yourself?
I could, but I might be recognized, and then maybe captured, or worse.
Much worse.
And then where would my dearest be? Blind and alone in this pitiful shack. Anyway, we paid good money for that land, and it will mean our livelihood when we get to Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Oh, bless you, Envoy.
I'm nothing like my adherent fellows who are trying to grab you, but I will grab your food though. Let's go grab that last one and parkour over here, I think. Envoy, you're supposed to grab onto that. Alright. We'll grab onto this one. Oh, it's that one. I remember you. This one was a tedious one to get, if I'm not mistaken. But there's plenty of loot up here. Right. Need to remember how to get to you real quick.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
I think. Hold on. The chips to the end. If I'm... Did I just... Okay, I literally almost got myself stuck. Okay. I think I need to go here, actually.
Careful. Some people have fallen down these stairs. Not me, mind.
Thanks for the advice, Marius. It's over here. There it is. Actually, grab these really quick. Wait, who wrote that one? Okay, it's nothing. There we go. Well, I got even higher than I intended to go, but it's should be fine. No, I don't think this is the path. There it is. There we go. All that Warframe parkour finally paid off. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Use that. Why is there a lockbox down here? A common one. Weirdly enough, I never could really get into one playstyle in this. You'd think that's funny because it's actually because Casper was so busted in this, and in fact, gonna even more busted if what I'm hearing is gonna happen in the next update.
Any luck with the search?
I think I've got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Here, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Thank you. I need all the luck I can get. I am very unlucky, as we've already seen.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Let's see. Okay. Principe thing. That's what it was. Alright. Well, we're here.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
Decided to do a quick hydrate? You don't need to stand for Millennium.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Let me see. More health potions, just to have. You did this back in the day, dude. I am just buying health potions up constantly. Alright. Don't mind if I do. I am also a loot goblin, so... Alright. I think we're done with this area now. We can then go over to where I was talking about. So, for those who are curious on what my first build ran, I think I ran this pistol for the longest time. Wait, hold on. There's a reference with you.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
If I'm not mistaken, you have something. Did you say you heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Let me see what you have. I'm not mistaken. Not that. But that's also a reference. That could be good for the build, thinking about it. I thought there was a special dagger, but okay. I'll take the Rathoon figure, because I do have fire. And... okay. Yeah, we're good. $20 currency with looting coins. We do have fire damage, so you know what? We're going fire build with this build setup. Alright. Going to you first. Now that we're loaded to the brim with potions.
Town looks nice from out here.
Looks better inside.
And then after that, I'm gonna go inside of that. Hey guys! You're probably gonna be the hardest one, but... I shot the tree. Wonderful shot. Oh. There we go. Take care of you over there. Ow. Yes, you're the one pistol that I like. Ow. I'm aware. I probably shouldn't be doing these bounties at this level, but you know, it's fine. How's the game going? How's the kitties doing? Kitties right now are resting, but the game is going well. Right now, I am dying a lot because I am playing very badly. And this character is very, very tough, but they have the weapon that I actually like. It's actually a magic pistol. This is the character that hold on. That actually had the weapon I ran on my first character. Burn! Ow. You know, all those potions I picked up, that's the reason I grabbed all that. Okay, you can stop shooting at me. I badly should upgrade my gear now that I think about it. I am half dead here. Nope, 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 nope. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Here, in this economy. Ow.
Just like the good old days.
That was my weapon for the longest time when I first played this game. Now we're all electric. Let's see. Nothing worried about that. But a lot of money, though, to make up for all the things we spent. Do you need any knowledge? Oh, I know why the Twitch stuff does sometimes. It helps. I'll put it that way, Harthy. I would suggest, if you are unfamiliar with the Pillars of Eternity lore, at least a lore video from the many lore channels that do cover the game would at least get you started if you don't have the time to play the original games. It covers the lore that you need to actually cover into this, because the lore... Because the game does cover some of the lore, most of the lore of the world and all that stuff, but it does miss some things. Yeah, that's... I would say it would kind of on the same degree, which reminds me, let's go back to this camp and do some upgrades. Because I think that's the thing that's killing us right now. But yeah, that's my suggestion. If you got the time, I think there's like 1 hour videos. I think Morta Small actually has some videos on that already for Avowed and Pillars of Eternity. So if you aren't already familiar with that channel, worth checking out. Let's upgrade our armor. Because right now, that's the thing that's killing us. We'll upgrade you. Yep, I don't need Audra for those. At least until we get more stuff. Yeah, that's about it, because if you go in blind, well, it is actually still playable and all that stuff.
I'll be honest, after seeing
you're going to be very confused to a degree if you don't know what's going on.
Like it never happened.
Just if that makes sense. You're still going to be confused to a degree. Eggplant. And what I should have been doing is this. It gets old in Elder Scrolls they tell you everything every game. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, as all Harpy. Mariner's Porridge, hell yeah. I love Mariner's Porridge. But I still also do recommend playing the original Pillars of Eternity, but if you don't have the time, no harm done if you can. If that makes sense.
Get used to it.
The other thing is, how I'm cooking the food and all that stuff, there's a reason I'm doing that as well. Oh, here's something I can show you. This is the enchantment area. You can actually have something. Actually, since we are not pairing, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. But also, if you do get the deluxe edition, I'm gonna show what you get. This is what I have for, since I pre-ordered a long time ago. You can also just get these. There's where either get an option of wearing old outfits. I have never bothered with this, but I don't mind actually just having that. I like it, but it's actually much more, how can I say it? Definitely nothing like Elder Scrolls. If you think it's going to be Elder Scrolls or anything, you're not going to have a good time with Avowed. The closest I can think of, if you're going... if you're going spell casting, it's more like Dark Messiah Might and Magic would be the closest thing to that. With the environmental effects, the kick thing that I just showed. That's about it. That's the closest thing I can think of the comparison, but even that's still a very, very fringe comparison onto itself because
how many ships have come to
because that is also very different from this too. And again, you can, if you're on the fence about it, there is no shame on getting on a sail, even a deep sail. Again, I'm personally not fond of the 70 price tag for Avowed, even though it is still a good game to me, but still. I do like what it brings to the Pillars of Eternity lore, and what it touches on. Let's put it that way.
Not seeing any signs
Saving
of
again.
a magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
That reminds me, what is our... Okay, we did some upgrading, so we can actually continue the quest, but I'm gonna finish these side quests. I know, that's the other problem, Jay, right there. I'm gonna finish the rest of these. I think the yellow band and Rog is the last I need. Actually, yeah. Yellow bands and these two I'm gonna finish up, and Nested. And then we're going to jump back into... Probably do this. Escape plan to help those refugees. Find the voice's memory. We're gonna do that one actually recently. Was that Elijah Wood? I don't know actually. And then we're gonna come to that. Start with Runed before we wrap the stream for the night. So a lot of side quests, but a lot of gearing as well. Is what the plan is for today. Alright. I mean, it might be. I have no idea what voice actors they chose, Harfy.
After them!
I do love having a kick scope. You're on fire now. Do let me know how the latency is, by the way, guys, because it does actually sometimes decide to just go into the red for some reason during combat. I'm aware, Kai. Kai, what the hell? Left flank literally explodes the thing. Thanks, Kai. That helped. That really helped, my dude. Funny enough, when I played my first build, I earned that pistol we just grabbed. I also ran sword and board. Yeah, I wouldn't think Elijah Wood would be in this myself. What would be cool is if they actually get a Starship's cast for our Pillars 3 in the future. Hardtack, I remember Hardtack.
Another glorious battle.
And now I'm back to needing more health potions. It's fine. I'll be fine. And I just spaced through that. The other thing is... we already have you... Yes, we do. You can stack food on you. Which is another cool little mechanic. Are you guys okay over there? And then you have what I'm doing right now. Actually, we don't have a great hammer in our bank. I do like keeping at least one of every gear in my bank, at least. Should be in every game. He's the guy. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Elijah Wood doing something for whatchamacallit? Marketing during Baldur's Gate 3 with... What's this one called it? Samwise. Yeah, that was it. The actor who plays Samwise. I don't recall the name of him right now, though. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't recall them, but yeah. Right, and the funny thing, that's the one, thank you, Sean Austin, thank you, okay, that's the one I'm referring to. Yeah, they had a collab together during the early days of Baldur's Gate 3 before it released. They did a little thing together, and it was just Frodo, Elijah Wood played the Dark Urge, and Sam was playing something else. Oh, a Reese's cookie. That's the second time we got a Reese's cookie. Hey, Gabby, how's it going?
Quiet as the depths.
Another Reese's cookie. That's the second Reese's cookie. Is it Bug?
Better find something up there.
Hey, Spirit, how goes it? Make it 3. Is there gonna be... Okay, I was about to say... How's it going, Spirit? That does remind me. And today is kind of... Oh, you're sick? No, Spirit. Sending hugs, Spirit. I hope you feel better. And also, Jay is also a fellow Pillars of Eternity fan. If you haven't followed Jay, I like this to do. I cannot wait until... Did I just shoot you in the head?
You bastard!
I think that... Oh, ow. Yes. Oh, no, Spirit. I guess it's the time of the season. How's it going, Gabby? I'm just currently going through bounties right now, or side questing right now. I'm killing everything. Ow, ow. Yeah, I just keep dying. I'll be fine. Doing exploring immediately dies. Okay, I'm aware of that, Kai. Would be nice if you guys... Ow. Would be nice if you guys can, you know, help out. Anyway, alright, have a good lurk, Jay. I still have no idea what locked me down. And for reference, like the other Pillars of Eternity games, I am not good at Pillars of this game either. Jesus. But either way, I do hope you feel better, Spirit. Hopefully better than my Kolsc right now, getting killed every 5 seconds. I mean, this is why I'm actually exploring right now, to actually gear up. Right, there is also something out here we're doing. No, it's fine. Right, there is something I'm looking for here. Of course, I knew there was something I was looking for here.
Hey, this is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with.
That little thing I picked up there is actually something that's going to be important at some point. I'm going to finish that little thing before moving on to Act 2, but I thought I'd grab that along the way. And anyway, Jay, have a good lurk. Oh, wait, hold on. This is another quest chain, isn't it? Animancy.
With all of your Adira laws, but you're right to be suspicious of Animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Well, we don't have Liviana. Or we haven't met Liviana.
Keep quiet.
Hey, barbarian. How are you not dead?
Ah, found you.
Found you? I'm standing right here. I definitely should upgrade my health if I'm going to be face tanking right now. And also, hope you're doing well, Gabby. Anything else out here? If I'm not mistaken, this is kind of like a mini dungeon what we're doing right now. Oh, thank God I made the jump. There is something up here, if I'm not mistaken. Which is what I'm trying to do right now. There it is. A taste to explore in short. There, now I can finally upgrade this. Right. Next up, we're gonna get to that at the end of that one. Octav, no, Ralga, Nakib. Mercenary Falls. Ralga is actually not a bad idea. Okay, so we're gonna move on from here and go from there. Pascal's Folly. Yep, I'm grabbing everything along the way. But yeah, I do hope you have a speedy recovery spirit, because that does suck. It is the season of time of sickness and flu and, you know, all that jazz. I am very lucky my family was not sick, but oh boy. It's the time. And also, I am reminded I still need to get my flu shot.
It's okay.
I've just been drinking lots of tea. Aw, yeah, good. Cozy Hobbit game is cozy. I do hope you enjoyed the cozy kind spirit. And also, I already covered this earlier in the stream. I will not be streaming Thursday this week due to the New Year's. But following Saturday this week, schedule is going to be returning to normal thanks to holiday week. Just a heads up for those that missed it at the start of the stream. I will be returning to my usual schedule following... whatchamacallit? Following this following this week after New Year's. I cannot English, but you get what I mean. Come on, guys, let's go. I know there's an upgrade up. No, you know what? We gotta keep going. And spent half the day. Oh, there we go. There's the message. I didn't see it. Spent half the day with a migraine. Oh, that sucks, Gabby. I hope you're feeling better. For some reason, I did not even see that. I guess chat was going too fast for my eyes to keep up. But I do hope you're feeling better, Gabby. Migraines do indeed suck. I've gotten tired migraines when the kitties keep me awake. Not fun. Mainly kitties. I'm referring to one kitty called Little Odin. So, following that, it looks like both cats are napping. Oh. Okay, now the alerts work.
Yes.
Pet him anyway.
It's your hand.
Let's go. Have I been to there? No, I haven't. Okay, we're gonna go to here, upgrade our gear really quick, because we're gonna do the bounties. Yes, I already can. Upgrade my gear, and then I'm going to take this opportunity. We're probably gonna have another voice in our head moment. Upgrade my gear, and then you guys have nothing to talk about. No, it is gear. Here, over here. And then I am going to... there it is. And then a little more you. There we go. Okay. One moment. I'm going to see if I can pull this off.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just seeing this dialogue sequence going on right now.
Chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen her before in my life.
I'll use this opportunity to plan this thing out.
I think.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up.
Thanks for the hydrate. I'll hydrate
Good
first.
Talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
And Garrus, or the voice actor behind Kai, does a wonderful job on this on Kai. Okay, hold on. Let me go set this up really quick. Studio mode. I'm gonna put some music on. All right, let me set this up. Kitty cam time. Kitty cam time. Where are you, Mozilla, on my phone? I'm gonna go mute really quick because a lot of fans are on right now. So, all right, let me see. By the way, I linked the music earlier. Let me find my bookmarks. Luckily, I have an opportunity for this. Here we go. And also, I did hydrate. Alright. There we go. It's good. Fans! Not getting this. No, it's warm front out here, Kolsc. Digital. Why did they add that? Audio sources. iPhone, microphone. Yeah, we're turning that off for now. Alright, hold on. Let's see something. What was it? Okay, but also, hey, Kolsc, I hope it's all going well for you. Enjoy your new hammer. Let me just verify that this is working. Cool. Alright. Transition time. I'm gonna go into mute because this is kitty pet time. Alright, we're back. Oh, wait, hold on. My microphone muted. That was actually my phone, by the way.
Feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night.
Anyway, hey, Vesku the Vesku. I apparently forgot to turn back on my microphone. How goes it? I think we're having another conversation with the voice in our head. No, we're not. Okay. Yeah, I'm using Video Ninja for that, just as a temporary source to link my camera into that. So basically, it pulls a little source. Took a long, tedious process to set that up, and now I have my phone as a source for a little camera if I need it. That's something else in the future. Actually, no, that's where I need to go. But how you doing, Vesku? How did the Celesta stream go earlier? I actually had a voice in your head, or is the Ghost Nukes maybe both. I think I know what Ghost Nukes you're talking about. That's a Stalker game version, isn't it? While we're here, we need to grab Andra's kiss, so hold on.
Right behind you.
Yeah, it's right here. Just thought I'd showcase the environment here. There it is.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
I don't know what this is a skeleton of, but I would like some answers. It looks like one of that beast from... maybe that beast from whatchamacallits. That Pillar of Eternity's Seeker Slayer Survivor fella? That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, I just got distracted really quick. And one moment. Just saying, since I can't actually lurk on my PC because of that stuff, I actually have to lurk on my phone because it doesn't use a lot of memory compared to this. There we go. Let's keep going. Right, so we got the thing we need, but also, how's it going, Vesku? While I was doing that, I meant to go give you Spirit a shout out, and then you too as well. There we go. Up. Stream was good. I took a break and eat and watch some nukes of... oh, gotcha. I'll shoot you a shout out soon, by the way, Vesku. And same to you as well, Kolsc.
Not sure who lived here before.
But also, if you haven't followed Spirit Knife, wholesome community and wholesome streamer. If you haven't already followed them, I highly suggest you do. I also just realized a lot of the streamers I do follow that actually also drop by here are also very wholesome. All y'all are wholesome. Let's put it that way.
Someone there? Stop right there.
I'm not. I'm no criminal scum. Ow. I'm no criminal scum. Takes an axe. Takes a freaking axe to the face. And that would, okay.
Just getting warmed up.
Probably both, or probably both, Vesku. Why am I mixing you up with Harpy? I hear pets. Hi, you know what to do. But yeah, Baldur's Gate. I think it was a stream before he got sick, right, Spirit? Was Guard. You guys were doing a collab with... Ow, ow, ow. I should probably do the old Skyrim tactic of eating food before battle. Ah, yes, roasted chicken. Also, I'm very interested to see how... That is also true. Yeah, this is the Bear Haven. I think when the reviews were going around this time, I think folks were really talking about the many bears of this bounty. Because this bounty is filled with bears! What is this, Chicago Bears? I mean, I lived there at one time, but come on now. Marius, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Ow. It's just the many bears. Out of the way. Why can't... There we go. Hey, Capra Shadow. I'm just trying to juggle a bunch of bears. How goes it, Capra Shadow? Well, we have an ad incoming while I'm juggling the bears. Ow. Thank you, Tapper Shadow. Marius, you're dead again. At least all the bears out of the way. And I'm down to 1 potion again. Up. And thank you for doing the shout out to Vesku, also another wholesome streamer. And also talks a lot about trains. I would highly suggest checking them out. They do have some good memes, and they are very welcoming and a good channel. I would highly suggest checking them out if you haven't. There, jeez.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
That was harder than... That didn't need to be that hard. And it looks like I need to... Stop the alert. Okay, there we go. Looks like Bulu stopped streaming. Let me just go ahead and put an alert on my phone, because Avowed is not forgiving to having a browser open while you're playing this game. I'll go with Friday. There we go. Up, and we got mimic cookies. There we go. Ow. Florian, right. I said ow because I kept hitting the menu and getting myself stuck in there. Oh, another bow. Yes, please. We need all these yellow armbands. But also be careful, the mimic bites, by the way. Let's go grab all our loot. If the bear had a yellow armband, I'd be very concerned. I'd be concerned and worried. Nope, just bears. Alright, let's go ahead and look up here. Mimics, well, thanks, ad, for jumping up. What was that saying? Mimic, clearly these are just ordinary cookies. Haha. I also updated cards, by the way.
Quiet as the depths.
We have new things in the cards. choices now. Some old games I've done recently. Some also doing something else. What the hell's this? Arcanist Gamison. Oh, I remember you. 15 area effect damage. Well, I'm not running that. But if you were heavy armor or medium armor, which I'm going to be going towards with this character, that would have been a lot different.
Always good to grab loot.
That's what I'm doing, Tapper Shadow. Which does remind me, I will be touching on Saturday my plans for 2026 before jumping in the stream, maybe 10 minutes before the actual stream starts, which is going to be more of the current game, which is this. So, but for those in the Discord side, there is actually going to be an announcement, a Pringles, as the saying goes in some servers, announcement during this week. It's going to be the game. Any GOTS? Ghosts? You mean ghosts? I don't know what that is. If you're talking about that. If you're talking about GOTS, I have no idea what that is. But if you're talking about ghosts, I've fought some raids. If another second's up here. And yeah, thank you, Shadow, for shouting out Vesku. I'll give Koze a Dorgan a shout out in a moment too. Koze doesn't stream as much, but they are also a friend of the channel, and I've known them since 2007. Okay. Yes, there is ghosts in the game. Have I been to this? No, I haven't been to this camp. We're gonna grab the memory thing first. Because this is some lore on the voice in our head in here.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
Oh no, I remember this is something. Hold on.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Oh, we're gonna learn a little bit about the voice in our head.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It is not new. It predates the gods. Why do you whisper to me? And also, not gonna lie, these sequences, whenever I do find these, the art is just damn amazing with this. Like, just watch the sequence of this. These are the Godless, which is a new lore bit to the Tales of Eternity universe. So anyway, it predates the gods. This religion, or this deity thing, is predates the gods.
We whisper in dreams. An aspiration.
And actually, can I? No, I can't. I'm going to go invisible for this so you guys can all see it. Were you wrong or misinterpreted?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind.
I'm still here, Besku.
A storm had tossed them to
I just went to go invisible so y'all can see the art.
Without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
The Akita, or Godless. Oh, I can go visible for this. The Akita, or Godless, were ancient settlers in the living lands who mysteriously vanished ages ago, leaving behind few clues to their fate. Only ruins or ancient artifacts remain of their past. Kishimal was a figure of the Godless myth. Not much was known about them, save that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped erect a great city that was later destroyed. Alright, going back to invisible. A duty, or an inheritance.
You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my own people down.
You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Sounds like... They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across
I mean, now that you mention it.
You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather. More than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo?
Well, since this is about the godless, schools, temples, monuments, we would define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions.
I agree, Spirit.
The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt.
Thank you, Saribot.
And the people stood
God damn, that was
what
sniped.
they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Saribot did not even give Vesku or Shadow a try, or even Kose a try to snipe them out. Proud.
You had earned your pride. Yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I delegated to my advisors. I never asked for this. I listened to my people even when my body cried out for rest.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be.
Well, don't worry about it.
So your reign passed, a year into an
Barry took care of the bot.
The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
I'm actually probably going to chill, maybe get some snoozies, catch up on some snoozies. What happened?
We see ash.
Oh.
Devastation.
It's just another day, technically. We're planning some special cooking. Gonna be cooking up for some tamales, and that's about it.
No matter how
that we got from the neighbors out here. Alright, I'm coming back. There we go. Was there a flood, an earthquake? Oh, did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void.
I am returned as a beauty.
Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face.
But it's generally just another day.
You, Kishimo. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, that'll definitely help. I know there are more remembrances, but I never actually got around to finishing all of them.
Back with us?
Yeah, I just had watcher visions. Yeah, the rocket stuff. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Oh, I remember you.
Oh, no, you don't.
I was about to say, where... Right, when there's supposed to be a gang squad of skellies supposed to invade me, and there they are. Ow. But yeah, no. Mostly gonna be a chill day. That's good for New Year's on my end. But I will be taking time off from stream, just a wee bit. Hence why I'm taking Thursday off. Get out of there, you little jerk. Hence why I'm taking Thursday off this week for New Year's. But following Saturday this week, I am going back to my original schedule. Do stay tuned. I do actually have a plan to do some new announcements for 2026 before the Saturday stream, which I will cover on the Saturday stream for those not in the Discord. So, viewers don't miss out if they're not in the Discord, so you don't have to worry about anything. Ow. And you evil little skeleton, stop it. Thank you, skeleton. And looks like Odie's now. Yep, Odie's waking up. Ow! God, don't remind me, Vesku. Don't remind me of the terror years. And how... I'm not gonna go any further than that. Anyway.
With a good team.
Hello, little Ode. What are you doing, little buddy? Distracted by cat. Little Odie being a cute little nugget. Drawn Winter. It's a cool weapon, but we're not running that build. One moment, I think I need to shake cat food bowl. Just had to deal with kitty aggro. Alright. Kitty wanted me to shake the food bowl. We know how it goes every time with that little dork. Just kitten being kitten, and he makes the cutest little chirps. Yeah, I don't stay up late anymore with New Year's anymore, so no. Alright, we're gonna go back to camp again anyway, because A, I need to get this weapon. Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. We'll grab you. Anything else we're missing out here? Ah. Let's go find the washer, actually. Let's go over here, actually. You know, it's about time we actually did a little bit of the story anyway, so let's go. Perfect segue into
over
the...
there, to Woodaka, if I remember correctly.
And we'll go see Woodaka. Woodaka Shrine.
Well met.
Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
I recognize that voice actor.
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray she never hears you. Wodika forgets little.
And Wodika
Come to pay your
remembers a
respects
lot.
at the shrine, envoy?
Burned Queen. Wodika's. I would definitely never compare Wodika to Wodika. The Burned Queen called to me. Her presence is unmistakable. Is the court augur having a Wodika favored? I wonder.
Then we share that in common. I too was drawn here. Even in this state, the shrine feels like it holds the presence of Wodika herself. Perhaps it's the totem it houses. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
The architecture is unlike any I've seen. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika.
Have you consulted any local scholars about it? I just realized my eyes are red. Or my eye is red.
I would. They're not easy to come by out here.
How's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Classic Wodika. Do you revere the other gods as much as Wodika?
The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margren for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margren's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Eothas. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
Whose godlike do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen. A blessing indeed.
You know, we actually never saw a godlike of the Burned Queen last I checked. I wonder what you think about the rest.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
What's wrong with Eothas?
Eothas rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Eothas, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, we already covered this, but anyway, let's go.
Of course. Wait! You have an important mission, envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
I'll do that.
Bet that was part of something once.
Oh, these little shrines here actually do, whatchamacallit, are actually something that gives you little buffs. So we'll go ahead and go complete those, but not this stream. Actually going to do that when, oh, hold on. Going to do that after Act 1 is kind of completed and we don't have to deal with anything else. So I'm not doing that this stream. No, we're going to be seeing the Watcher. I did hear something glowy in there. I kind of want to grab, but it's okay. Oh wait, no, there is. Gotta grab the loot. I'm kind of glad I did.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple.
What are the Arcanist gloves? Parkour speed.
Simple. It's It's a god.
I suggest looking over, checking this leftover, but if anyone did translate, Oh, right, I can just showcase this. This is why I like mages. Jump until you reach the city. Okay, guard. Hey, guardsman, how's it going? That is very specific. So you just want me to jump. Why is she called the Queen, Burn Queen? Is she bad? Is she bad? Why is she called the Burn? I'll do that when I'm going to the city, by the way, guard. Right now, I'm just doing this one. So, from here, probably after this quest chain... Actually, yeah. So we'll go from here. I think Ralga is my last bounty, so we're gonna go from here, jump all the way down here, all the way up. Oh, jump over here, jump over there, jump over there, jump over there, jump over there, jump. Oh god, this is gonna be so much jumps. Okay, guard, you got your wish, but I'm gonna do that after we finish the Watcher quest and the bounty. On my way back to the city for the bunk. Just to make sure, because I just had a, let's see. And caramelized pork, it does sound good.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Ooh, the bears have stuff I want, but they're also bears. But how you doing, guard? I hope you're feeling better yourself. Guard also got sick as well, so I'm hoping you're feeling better. I'll, actually, you know what, just kill the bears. Ow. Ow. There we go. Glad I checked. Wayfarer's ring. How did you sprain your ankle? Wayfarer's ring. As much as that poison has been doing, it has been doing kind of trash.
In my shoulder.
How did you sprain your shoulder? Kind of glad I did that, because that's good to have regeneration and all that stuff. So I'm going to complete that bounty, do guards bonked, and there we go. But I do hope you're doing good, guard. I still am very confused on what that skeleton is. Yes, I know game, I know that's an upgrade.
You know we can turn back at any moment.
No, that wasn't me.
Can I talk to you?
Am I ever supposed to return?
Is that a chicken? Anyway. Rooney's house. If I'm not mistaken, Rooney also has some gear things too. And a lot of chickens.
Step closer, godlike.
In a moment. I'm looting everything. Yeah, I'm also hungry too, Shadow.
If it is a watcher you seek,
up and Loki. Odie's playing with Loki.
Found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I've been hearing voices. Well, a voice, singular.
The echo of a past life, mayhaps. Common enough for one who has so recently died.
Word travels fast.
It looks like they're not bullying each other.
Then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good.
I'm also keeping an eye on cats.
With conviction.
Look like Loki just licking the kitten.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into the bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Are you making this up? The lake is a mirror, and the mirror is the door, and the door stands open. Open door to the mind. Watch out if she...
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Question indeed. They're Watchers. Watchers work in mysterious ways.
This I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
And after this, I'm gonna give another round of shoutouts.
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
If you want, Vesco, you can post it into, you can post it in the meme channel on Discord side. I don't get the meme, but I don't mind memes. I don't understand. What happened?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
The voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is,
it's my Johnny Silverhand.
It has been years since I met a godlike.
Yes.
Their
Captain's
souls
Johnny Silverman.
have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
A thorn is one piece of a greater whole.
Yes. A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Figures, I've been unlucky from the moment I set foot on this island. You know, that was the title of the first video. Of the first stream.
We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one? And why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
I'm healthy, but I'm cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice. Yeah, we already know Adra from the first games.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants assurance I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Can you tell my friend Marius about his?
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Up, and we got a ninjas and Irish raid. Let me go ahead and shoot you a shout out, ninjas. How did the stream go? How did the Rimworld go, ninjas? If y'all haven't already followed, Ninjas Are Irish, wonderful streamer, and we actually did a bingo together in Skyrim. I highly suggest checking them out if you have not already. But how'd it go, ninjas? And also, if you do have to do any post-stream stuff, like, I know it's late over there, so if you need to dip and raid and run, all good and dandy, ninjas. I want to get some music on. For those joining in from ninjas, I am Conan, a variety streamer, right now, working through the Pillar of Eternity series, finishing up with Avowed before... There's going to be a little in-betweens. I am going to cover this on Saturday for the New Year's, but I do actually plan to jump into Deus Ex of the next series. But anyway, if you haven't already followed Ninja, I highly suggest you do. I think my encoder failed after the moment I hit the raid. Failed the moment after I hit the... Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, right now my, whatchamacallit, encoder has been a little acting up during the stream. And also for those joining in, this is Kolsc, Kadswin, my new envoy. And notice that, note this is also my second playthrough, so I'm kinda familiar with the game as it is.
Your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing.
And anytime, ninjas.
Something not.
That was a wonderful Skyrim bingo, though.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
And also, if y'all recognized Kai, yeah, I've just been getting drops. Like, I've been getting the red territory on my kilobits.
For us both, I assure you.
I don't know what's been going on with OBS. It could be something with Twitch today, maybe?
Safe travels, Godlike. And thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
Why you describe the soul?
I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Right now, we're talking to a watcher to figure out what the hell. What second? I'm following. I'm confused. What? What happened, Basku?
Let's get out.
What'd I say? I'm confused. I wasn't even aware of what I said there. There we go. Just want to see what's in here. Adra, take gloves. All right. Let's see. But yeah. I do hope the stream went well, but yeah, I've noticed that too. Oh, all good. If you need a raid and run, ninjas, more than happy. Same with everyone else who joined in. If you need a raid and run, feel free. But if you stick around, that is lovely either way, but no problems if you need to go. As I just leap into a pit of water. Bane of my life. Yes, I know. I know, Kolsc. Right, so we're gonna do Ralga, and then we're gonna do Guard Challenge. So, fun thing is, before y'all joined in, we gotta redeem a Bonking the Wisp. So I got a Bonked, and my challenge is, after I do this bounty, I gotta just jump all the way back to town, where I'm going to do that. Speak to the apothecarist. So, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to the wrong place. No, we want to go this way. Not what I wanted. There we go. We want to kill Ralga. We don't want to go this way. I've been doing the wrong thing.
Open door.
I will open a door when I find one, Vesku. Thank you very much. Which does remind me, I do need to start doing some more shout-outs. We got our ninjas, so I'll be passing more shout-outs in a bit. Oh, I don't want to fight you. You know what? I'll show the combat off. Show the combat first, while we're here. Time for you little guys to go. And I am down to... Oh. That's gonna be a fun. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, that enemy we just killed, Vesku. That enemy likes a very spicy habanero. They eat nothing but habaneros, and that's how their staff became so hot that it burned us to crisp that we had to literally jump into water. That Zerup's name is Gorpin Ramsey. Well, I hope that worked. Well, that's curse lore, by the way. For the actual lore, I don't think there's any lore at all with that Zerup. It's just a very happy Zerup who's a seer, who's the caster. But I do try to keep the lore, as I have a burning blade. Not Beardo. Beardo is exclusive to your channel, Vesku. No offense. Just as the Cursed Todd Howard is exclusive to some other channels too. Okay, I'll just throw this in. They have a cursed fan fiction of Beardo somewhere in their camp. If you want to know what Beardo is, I suggest checking out Vesku's channel, which I am now going to shout out, actually. If you want to learn more about Beardo, here you go. Also, Vesku's a one. Wait, I think you already got a shout. Yeah, Vesku, we already got a shout out earlier. Either way, second shout out's all good. But anyway, that's where the Beardo lore is at. Basically, a very cursed character I made in one of his Darkest Dungeon playthroughs, and this still haunts us to this day. That's what Beardo is. There you go, Vesku. I badly should think about my health, because I will die at this rate. Another bear. But, hold on, I'm gonna actually do another shout out. While they don't stream a lot, I will shout them out either way. Jose Dorgan is a friend of mine. And also, oh, hello! And is also the Muck. But they also are also the one I played Guild with a long time ago. Ow. That hurt. Thanks, bear. I was just checking them out if you haven't already. As I am trying to juggle stuff. Ow. Is this where Raga is? No, it's not.
We make a good squad.
Didn't want the spear. Darker Dungeon to continue. No problem, Jose. When we complete Celesta Orfoil for a while. I am actually thinking of picking... I actually am planning on picking up Celesta, by the way, on my end. Vesku. Which, by the way, if anyone on the fence about that, watch Vesku's gameplay of it. It is very intriguing. It's very indie level and very... So that
explorers end up dead here.
So, it looks a lot of fun.
They're not here.
And from what I've seen with Vesku's stuff... Hold on. It's a lot of fun. Or it looks a lot of fun. I do love exploring. There we go. Right, here we go. Oh, I think this is near them. I really, really badly need to get more potions before we do any more progression. Up, hey, Lament.
Raid for fun. Raid because people turn hunting grounds into farmland.
Thank you, Lament. I appreciate the redeem. Oh, there they are.
That ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
This is why I quick save a lot. Our first Ogie. And the Ogie already wants to kill us. Hope you're doing well, Lament. Oh, the Ogie's charging right at me. Bad Ogie. Let's take care of these Zerups first. We can deal with the big guy after we take out the little guys. Unless they summon more little guys. gonna burn you because I'm fire. That's good to hear, Lament. No, no, bad Ogie. Let me just kick you. Well, at least I can actually kick an ogre. Okay, why have I never used this ability in my first playthrough? Kick is kind of busted. Oh, good. No, no, no. Bad Ogie. Bad Ogie. Bad Ogie. Did I just stab you in your... Never mind. We're not gonna go there. You all saw where Kolsc stabbed there. I don't have to double that. Alright, I think that covers... I think there's one more bounty to do, so... Scurvy Johnson. That's actually a name I might actually use in another, if you're gonna do another Celesta in the future, Vesku, I might create a character like that. That actually sounds kind of silly. 7 strings. Or strivings. I never used two-handed melee in this, but I'll store it anyway. Please be a Pokemon. And that's glad to hear. I'm glad to hear, Lament, by the way. Alright. Right, so we have one more DLC to go with Celesta. Alright, I think we about covered it. We're gonna turn these bounties in, and then we're going to go ahead and do the rest of the story. Yeah, because there's one more bounty in there to do here. They're beneath Paradise, so as God's Redeemed, which was to bonk me, I need to now jump across back to there. This is... oh no. And there's enemies to fight. This is gonna be a fight.
Take your best shot.
I can't really jump during this, but okay. So after this, I guess, we'll continue our jumping rampage. Give Scurvy a twin called Scurvy. That's excellent, by the way. Of course you guys have... nope, not the bears. Not the bears. That's a good one, too. On your right, I'm aware. There we go. Alright, I think we covered that. No, I thought that was something else. Okay. Grab you. Anything else? No. I'm in Greysword. I don't think I've ever had a single Greysword so far. Did that cover everything? Yes. Okay, I think we are good to go. A tomato. Can I continue jumping? Is there any more that wants to pop out? Okay, we're gonna continue jumping back. No, there's more enemies. Don't mind me, guys. I just need to do the challenge that guard issued out. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I need to have some spaghetti after that. Let me see. Nope. Do I not? Ouch. I need to do more cooking. Hoppin' time, hoppin' time. Curvy Thompson, that's an idea. Alright, so guard challenge is I need to hop to town. So we're just going to hop to town. But yes, also if anyone does want to, you can in fact make the game harder for me by actually doing some, within reason, challenges to do. As long as it's not going to like just ruin the game completely or just make it unnecessarily a pain. If that makes sense. Oh, it's gonna be fun whenever I get this gold.
Have to do with animancy equipment.
Despite the place to make a lot.
Oh, what is this?
Boy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bonnet and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
I was not expecting a quest during my hopping
lift
stuff.
down as a precaution.
On a trail like this, where was he going?
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note in the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
I'm an important business. I'd appreciate if you let me through.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Become Germa 985.
What was in that other way? Oh my geez, I was just about to hop into that. No. What was in that note? Become... Well, I get the reference, but... Thank you, Pescu. What was in that? Oh, it was in the journal. Third essence, Fjord... It's nothing. Come on, lift. Just go so I can go the way to town. Funny enough, I do follow that channel, yet I know some of the memes. Hit the joinky sploinky. Really? I have to lockpick this one? Fine, I'll waste the lockpick. There goes my stopping and my jumping. Oh, that also does remind me there will be another community challenge, which I will also go into too, at some point. But again, this is all going to be covered on Saturday, and I'm going to cover it on the Discord side for those that are in the Discord. I don't want to go, hopping, popping. Oh, there was a ladder there I could climb. This is not gonna lie, this is actually kind of fun challenge, because you know what the funny thing is? In other games, sometimes I just hop into them and just, for some reason, I don't know why, but I hop my character around just for the hell of it. Let's go ahead and, stop doing that. Let's go ahead and go see the outside view while we're doing this. This is kind of awkward, by the way. Oh no, there's spiders, there's spiders, there's spiders! I've never really looked around with this, but okay. Well, we gotta go. Is it inside of me? Oh no! Oh no! No!
Probably don't need to tell you to be ready.
I have been. Gravity has not been my friend today.
Anything.
Be ready for everything, as they say as they fall 10 feet. Bravo, guys. Bravo. Good job. Be ready for everything. What? Why did that pop up? Oh, right. I'm not worried about it right now, Kai. Thank you. I mean, we'll see that in a moment, but what brought that on? I'm still gonna at least try to do some hoppy hops while I'm at it. And we already have a... Oh wait, no, this is actually a heavy armor. As much as I hate to say it, we were going for heavy armor, so goodbye. Oh, I'll store that actually. We're going into the heavy tanky mode because we are up front with our spells. Hello, Spooties. Mr. Spooters.
This one's mine.
Since I had so many of you. Bye, Mr. Spoods.
Didn't stand a chance.
Gotta keep hopping, gotta keep hopping, gotta keep hopping.
But who's counting?
Steel Medallion, which does 2 resolve. Actually, not bad. 2 resolve is actually good because it's a universal stat versus just a flat 10%, which will be more situational. Nothing in you. More stuff to grab. Anything over here? Another Magrin's Blessing, which is just universal puffing. Since I have so many, it's fine to leave Kai to do his thing. What happened? There we go. A little disorienting from that fall. To the survivor. Okay, it's just about the spider. Okay. Not too much to go on. Just a dude who wrote his last message as he's dying to spider poison. Alright, this is gonna be rough fighting the bounty with the freaking hoppity hops. Alright, I have a sword that does fire damage. What am I doing? I'm wasting resources when I have a freaking sword that can do the same thing. Hey guys. There's our armor piece. When you're taking, there's our armor piece. Haha, I think it's fine to us actually. Maybe swap looks here. Let's see. Let's see what we look like now. Do I even have a helmet? No, I don't actually. Can't hop while I'm actually casting. And also, the music just decided to go kick up a notch. Thank you, music. Guys, I need to do a little hopping. There you are. Where are you, Mr. Where are you, Spooter? There you are. Okay, you're just melting. What the hell? Alright. What proof is there? The spider just melted. Grab the loot, and then we'll continue hopping our merry way out of here. And also, I'm not sure if I covered this earlier from the raid earlier on ninjas, but yeah, they also play Thief FM, so also, if you like some nice taff run about, I would highly suggest checking them out. You haven't already. Okay, we already have too many of those. But they weigh nothing. Anything else? There is. Alright, let's leave. Oh, it's gonna be fun meeting Ludwin with this. Can I stop hopping? Can I stop dodging? I'm trying to hop. Ooh, you have... Oh, right. I think I remember you posting that somewhere, I think, Bessie? If you want, you can add it to the Discord side. If you want. Because that is definitely something that is very, very good for taffers. And collectors. That's good God. That's one thing I don't have on disc. I think possibly my sibling has it on theirs. And that's the sibling who introduced me to the Thief series back in the day. Alright, we're out of there now. Back to our hopping. Back to town. Do I want to know what's in there? That's still cool either way, if you ever get the opportunity. No rush, Veskud. Hoppin'. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I think. Hi, spiders. Let's go. We don't want to fight the spiders.
That all you got?
Hi, you can fight the spiders. I'm getting out of here. think it was a pick. I don't remember. Alright, we're almost there. We're gonna turn these in. Wait, did that other thing that... I still need to pick that up. Okay. May as well grab that along the way. Thank you, Kai. There it is, our entrance over there. Yeah, I can tell by the flags. Okay. Alright, the challenge is almost over. Don't mind me just hopping, fellas. We're gonna go just grab that thing so I can get it off my bar. There. Okay. That was definitely a fun challenge. Alright, let's go move on. Let me just double check if I did it right. Jump until you reach the city. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Okay. I think that qualifies, unless you're talking about the Noble District. Oh, that does remind me, another shout out to do. Guardsman has actually played this game too, so... And they're also going through Darkest Dungeon, or, no, wrong game. Dragon's Dogma, which, by the way, is a stellar game if you haven't already played already, but yes, I highly suggest checking out The Only Guardsman.
Right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all in well. I'm just here to buy magical supplies. Alright, we do have some magical stuff. Perseverance. Is that a... I don't remember ever seeing this. This must be what the things I added in. Yeah, just looking... And grabbing that too. And we'll see the sister really quickly, because Kai wants to... There we go.
You there. You look like you know your way around...
Oh, and we have ads incoming.
I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the dock who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Do you have any special
You
pieces?
mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along.
Limited edition back when there was, way better than now.
That.
I'd like to buy something. And this, parrying efficiency, well, we're not parrying. Oh, there's the ad. I thought the ads ended. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, what do I need to upgrade this? Actually, I can upgrade it. A lot of pelts. Hold on, can I just buy some pelts off you?
Good.
Yes. I should be fine. Just to speed this up. And then you grab the ladders. There they are. Good old chopping. Alright. Well, the ads are running right now. Let's go turn these in. Oh, right. That's something else entirely. Okay, we want to go over there. There we are.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
I've got them all done. Way ahead of you, I'm already ready to collect.
Show it here.
The ogre is no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, envoy.
The tempersist Leondi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
Nekeb has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Octav won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Yellow bands have been dealt with.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
I just want the loot. And the level ups that we just got there. Alright, you gave me something. Kith water. And we got some level ups. Alright, hold on. We can't do that yet. Increases damage. We don't even have a shield. What's our wizard stuff look like? Nothing yet. Your spell casting, we'll worry about that later. Barbaric shout, no. Axe and great swords. Unarmed attacks are fine. Oh right, they added this in. You can apparently make an unarmed build now. Non-cursed. Oh, okay, I was curious there. Non-cursed. Is there any? Let me see here. Let me think on that one, Vesku. I can't rank that one up. Food restores, no. Yeah, I need to think on that one. But either way, good redeem nonetheless. Grimoire Mastery, actually, I think should do fine. Because then it allows us to cast more spells along the way. Character-wise, we're going to pump up our constitution because we have been very painful dying lately. Let me see. I'm trying to think of what lore I can give here. So, the Living Lands in the game that we are playing right now, and Avowed, this is only a portion. Only a portion of the Living Lands that we get to actually see in the game.
Enough to eat.
Actually, hold on. While we're doing that, I'm going to do the escape plan. So, the Living Land, we only see some. We only see some areas of the Living Lands. Like, let me go ahead and look here in the map. Can I? There it is. There are only a few locations we go to in the Living Lands. I think we go here, here, and I think up there. But this is only just a portion. There is much more to the Living Lands, and the Living Lands has a lot of interesting lore to it, such as beasts that are not in any other continent, critters and all that stuff. What we see in the game is only but a fraction of what you'd see if this was, say, a Pill of Eternity equivalent. It's part of the reason why Alyssa... It's part of the reason I made Alyssa our first playthrough character in Pill of Eternity 1 and 2.
Well, look who graced us with... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
I'm trying to do a lore dump here. Anyway, as I was saying though, that is part of the reason why I chose Alyssa to be Living Lands when I first played them in, whatchamacallits, Pill of Eternity 1 and 2. Hopefully that explains something, but I actually had to think on something on the spot though. I hope that answers the redeem. You're not the one lordering, how about you say your business?
Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Hopefully that explains a little bit, but yeah, that's something that's not too much in the Pillar lore. More so just covering some things that we don't see in, the game. Oh, there's another quest out here. Oh, I think I know this quest, actually. that's as much as I can think of. Oh, hello. I need more lockpicks. But yeah, what we see is only but for... Am I stuck? Did I get myself stuck? Oh, hey, Anobius. How goes it? I'm doing good. How about you, Anobius? How are you doing?
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one?
What you been up to? That is Anobius. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Where do I go? Over here. There we go. Escape plan. Right now, just working on some...
He crossed. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Well, we're trying to also save some Adiran refugees, but apparently some fella just straight up died.
Best watch your step around here, Envoy. This is my district.
Hello there.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kid.
I'm just cleaning up this room before I leave. I've been moving house very slowly.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground.
I do hope the move goes smoothly for you, though, Anobius.
District, Imperial Lapdog. And it'll be the last you ever make.
That's the Imperial Lapdog to you. I'll make sure not to slip then.
Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradis are slick with blood. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Well, alright then. Let's go save those refugees first. And then we'll continue the main story. Actually, couldn't I just fast? Actually, no, we're missing something. Oh, I know that quest. Actually, we did something. This is my last night here. I moved 95. Oh, very nice, Vest. Or very nice, Anobius. Let's... I almost mixed up chat again. There were a lot of delays. Alright, I think there's a quest, and I think I actually have the thing I need for this quest.
At least Ventre Bardato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter?
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
Please, tell me more about Audrey.
I've spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
I bet you hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about Paradis?
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradis out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
How's the city coping with these Dream Squad rumors?
As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
He's not my ambassador particular.
What a coincidence. He isn't mine either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago.
You mean the supplies I accidentally
I'd hunt them
found?
down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
That's a coincidence. I found a shipment at the docks. Is this yours?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands.
Or just say something and then stop yourself. Why are you smuggling contraceptive herbs?
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up.
I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
I know, that's why no one's gonna hear a word about this.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
I understand why you don't trust me, but I mean it.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
You're not hurting anyone, but that law could hurt good people.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
You just did what you thought was right.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to Adiran officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done.
You're going to stop talking about if you know it's good for you. I'm kind of into her giving me.
Anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
And we got. There we go. Ow. Oh, I also logged out there.
Y'all be fine, but.
Alright. Now we can go back to this. Speak to the apothecary.
Remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Let us in.
Let us go back to this.
I told you, we're closed.
We're gonna go over here. Alright, there you are. Oh.
That's all you have.
I remember this.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Oh, I remember
Everyone
this
take
sequence.
a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead one. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
I got better. Are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
Ha! You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Calm down, this isn't necessary.
You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business. Stand still, Outlander.
I know, right, Besku?
This is gonna hurt.
Why would I stand still?
See it now.
And you're dead. Bravo. Oh, wait, there's more. Yeah, these Sparrowhawks are annoying in here. And
this time, you're gonna stand.
Well, good try, Tala. I think we'll be fine, guys. Just gonna kick you down again. Okay, I'm kind of loving kick.
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
You mess with the godlike, you get the... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway. Let's just take all the loot first. We're a loot goblin. And that means now everyone wants to kill us out here. Classic bandits.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone.
I mean, I'm kind of getting some answers here. Show him the poison flask. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risk my life for you, and tell me when we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
It's all fun and games until a monk's soul is trapped in the beyond. Where would I find them?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of.
What's the deal with the character's face? Oh, my character's a godlike. In short, by the way.
Pass the town gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue
The
of Andra.
godlike to an unknown god, Anobius. Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own.
But that's basically the short of it, Anobius. Our character is
better.
a godlike of an
Some
unknown
of us have
god.
been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans. But they're
A godlike is basically
even at an imperial
a
envoy.
kith that is actually blessed.
Careful where you say that.
Blessed by the gods, say Magran,
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some
Wodaka,
small way.
Whale, all that stuff.
Good luck in
Basically,
your
they are blessed by the
investigation,
god, and they have this look to them, which basically can make your character look like this, or look like a god representative of death and all that stuff. Basically, they were touched by the gods of the womb, basically. I bet the god is totally... Anyway. Oh, actually, we'll grab potion. But basically, they have these little chimes with them from the gods. And my character, they have something from their godlike, which is akin to a thorn, but we have no idea who this godlike is. So, our characters in is basically has no idea who they are. Sort of deal. And who their godlike is. Why have they been forsaken to look this way and be bullied all their entire life? And also, godlikes do get bullied because of their weird looks, apparently. In the lore.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute.
Pelagina was a case of an example of very bullied.
Opportunity to stock up on
We
some
know.
better equipment.
We know, Kai. Well, take it from the corpse of our enemies.
I like your spirit, but there's no accounting for the quality we'll find that way. If you want to guarantee...
Okay, we got that already, Kai. I know. Untimely end. Let's go to Precious Light, and then we'll go ahead. But basically, yes, that's the quick summary of it. There is more on there, but yeah.
You take lead.
If I had to describe them, that's basically what they are.
To be useful. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend.
But basically,
by the grinning
a kith, aka human, Amwa, or Orlin, touched by God, is what a godlike is. Basically, they are blessed by the gods, is short of
I
it.
could use another drink.
If that makes any sense. And we badly need to kill all the sparrowhawks now. Freaking sparrowhawks. What's this? There's a loot in here. The thing for our character is we don't know their god.
Take out our leader!
Well, you guys shot the first shot, so time for y'all to die now. Time for y'all to go now. Hey, Vesku, what's up? Y'all dead? Good. Sparrowhawks. It was you, Mr. What? What did I do? What did I do, Vesku?
Good fighting.
Was it the burger back in the day, or what was it? Calling the... Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, these are all bandits. There is barely no Avowed police in this area of the game right now. Also, these guys are bandits.
Stop! You violated the law.
But they are bandits.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Oh, hello. There we go. Beardo will stop you. Oh god, no. I do not want to be stopped by that thing. Let me unlock this. I think we will at least maybe get to the end of this, or find the fellow who killed us. Maybe tonight? If not, it will definitely be Saturday stream.
Hello, Beardo. Here, stop this killing or be killed in your sleep.
Classic Beardo. I should know, I invented the character. Can you guys stop? Jeez, I just want to go out here and shop and loot. There we go. Alright, have a good sleep, Tapper Shadow. Alright, there we go. And by the way, make sure to save your points, by the way. Vesku, there is going to be a future community challenge thing popping up soon. That's something else entirely. And yeah, also sleep well, Tapper Shadow.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
You too as well, by the way, Vesku. I'll see you next time in your next stream, by the way.
No, break like that.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
All the time, especially since I arrived here.
Oh, all the attention must truly bother you. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Any dwarven smugglers come around here, they might have seemed a bit concerned.
Did Remio put you up to this? That cad, always trying to rile me up. No, you should probably find Adelgund, that absolute hag. She's probably wandered off to the Western Gate, attracted to the hubbub from earlier.
There we are. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to the main quest, because now we have that set up. And I think we're gonna go down to solving the murder. Solving the murder of who killed us. Actually, no. We're gonna go to B first. B is... untimely and... Hold on, I'm just checking something here. Oh, we still need to turn that into... let's go over here. Jack the Ripper killed you. For all we know, that could be right, Vesku. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Which does remind me, wasn't there a game that actually had a DLC with Jack the Ripper in it? Oh no. Man, I just want to get here, man. Oh, they're all dead. I just got here and everyone's dead.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Yeah, anyway. Let's see. Grabbing some of that. That was fun, just randomly killing rebels. Marius, you have a weird definition of fun. I think... Oh, this is where we need to go. Welcome to Hightown. Hello, Odie. Cat just looking at me, by the way. I know some Sherlock had... Ah, gotcha. There we go.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aterians not exemplify everything we hate?
I'm just gonna grab everything over here.
The gods will make them pay.
Don't mind me, just grabbing some loot. That's the game. Thank you, Anobius.
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor.
I never played it, but I recall hearing about that. Was there something over there? Oh wait, there is someone here.
I had a guy ask me whether...
I'm telling you, that's so...
There's a merchant out here I want to check.
She told me to go see a man about a cure. She said he had nothing, sir.
I've never played it. Yeah, it is sadly forgettable. No offense to those who like the game, by the way. But it is... yeah.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Where is this merchant?
Exactly. She made it all up.
There you are.
The finest here. An Aderan. Come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
Yeah, I get you. That bad. Why are you hiding back here?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way. I peddle them for people like you to find.
You literally said what I was typing as I typed it. I saw it pop up on my end. I don't know. It could be latency thing.
You don't need to jump
know.
straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other.
And I forgot what I just
What's
typed
your
in.
voice? Sveth? Coin?
You're not hurting nobody. I can look the other way for a price.
By all means. Now that that's taken care of...
I think. Hold on.
Find anything?
Let me see. This fella... No. Oh, there it is. The Disappointer. I came here just to look at that. And actually, that's not bad. Unity was not great at launch, but... Grabbing that. And those. Kith, no.
Long as it...
There it is. We got Blackwing Gloves, which is critical chance. We don't want that. We don't want that. That'll probably help. Probably better to run those. Oh, there we go. Same thing, just... Actually, no, they're both the same thing. I'll go with the bricklayer.
As there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Maybe you
Oh,
should
really?
talk
Dang.
to her.
I haven't actually played it, so... Oh, hold on. You guys have a quest?
Maybe. Excuse me. Are you going to see the Watcher?
Depends. Who wants it? As a matter of fact, I already have.
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many Watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Ugh, I missed it. Did we win?
I got into Skyrim straight out of PS3, but PS3... Ah, gotcha,
I
gotcha.
feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Okay, we're going to go to B and then, well, yeah, B's closest. Well, guys, I think we found the Claviger estate. It's not looking too good. And, oh, well, there goes someone. Let's go. Oh, no. Hey, bandits. And this is why I have this as a caster. Time for you to get out of the way. Thank you. Okay, that was just Kai doing the shots. I'm like, who's doing the shotgun shots there? I mean, I do have an aqua fist I could be using for this, but alright.
Everyone okay?
Let's raid the kitchen. We got food. Oh, wait. I never had the PS3. I thought it was meant to be good, but some devs couldn't handle it properly for some reason. The only games I recall playing on the PS3 was actually the God of War titles. I think that's just about it I can think of off the top of my head. That's literally it. As much as I hate to say it, that's all I can recall.
Moss back here looking at the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Alright, what brought that on? Let's go upstairs. I wonder how they all compared. Oh, right.
To see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
We got some thing, the Saint Wars, we already know about that. I'm just gonna grab those. Well, since we are short on time, or not short on time. Not technically short on time, but everything is worse than PS2, I think, to this day. Oh, good night, Harfy. Have a good night, Harfy. Let me see. I think the last console I actually really played was PS4. And that's about it. Oh, sales, gotcha. Right, I'm focused on trying to figure this quest out while you guys are chatting about the console stuff. Oh, don't get me started on the red rings. There it is. A deer. Good, good. And good night, Harfy. Let's see. We'll find it. There it is. I think the first Xbox 360 I ran on my end was actually the one that actually got the red ring of death. Good times. Good times indeed. You're in a shiny. That's over there.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
There we go. Grab these. There's the key. Didn't even have to waste the lockpicks.
Cozy.
Go. Going to heal guard. Soul science. Offends the god. I'm just doing quick summaries of that. One passing customs. And there's the secret page. Here we go. Apparently, there is a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good. I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern, the Temple of Adra. The door is in the Temple of Adra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use that hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels.
Oh, yeah.
Look, everyone who
That
settles
sucks,
in
by the way,
living
Kolsc.
lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right, after you. Smell that salty air. Home.
That was an interesting dialogue path there. But anyway, moving on. Let's go into the temple now. That didn't even my bro out of 360. He got the red room once, but I don't think he got it again.
Here's
Maybe
where
they
the
didn't.
rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
It's the envoy.
Get him!
I'm just taking your things, okay?
Is someone there?
Watch yourself.
Don't let them escape!
As I'm also breaking these down. Don't mind me, fellas. I am a loot goblin. Ow. Never mind, I shouldn't have looted. Avowed versus Skyrim. That's definitely a comparison. And by the way, I'm just gonna say that, plain and simple, they are not the same thing. If I'm looking to mod things up... well, first death. If I'm looking to mod things up, definitely Skyrim. But if I'm looking for something I can get, whatchamacallit, enjoy a lot of lore into, probably Avowed. But they are definitely different beasts altogether. I really should have upgraded my gear, I guess, Kai. Actually, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. We're going to upgrade our gear before we jump into that. So I'm gonna go here. Go here first, upgrade my gear really quick so I can, you know, not melt instantly. But yeah, which one do I personally enjoy more? Yeah, I already said this are incomparable, but personally, yeah, they each have the pros and cons. There we are. Let's upgrade you. There. That should be fine. Last day of light, and we need steel chunks. Couple of those. And Helia's Talon. There we are. It's gonna cost a little bit, but there we go. And upgrade you to fine quality. Upgrade you a little bit too. And we need 0 punk. Can I even make... No, I can't. There we go, Kai. And I got some level ups off of that.
Did that looks right.
There we go. So this is the fun thing about the totems that we'll be doing at the end of this.
Right. As we were saying. What are you grinning about?
Well, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. I interrupted you were to say which one was the best and which one should be removed. I think they're both good to their own degree. But they are definitely different games altogether. Unless you're talking to Vesku in that one. In that case, then I am blind and that's something else. Springberry do want to keep. Actually, no, we want that Mercruz. I'm just doing some thingies really quick. There we go. We're just doing some cooking really quick to actually have some basic stuff.
Right. Well, stop it.
Exit. Oh, personally. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I also forget where I was going. Personally, as I was saying, I do... Personally, let's see. For modding, Skyrim. Hands down. Like, personally, their own things, what I was going to go with there. Their own things. If I want to go into, say, more modding capability, I'm not sure there's too much mods as it is. Yeah, that's basically it. And Avowed, if I want more lore. And Brain is not Brain right now. So that's on my end. So anyway, but yeah. But either way, they are incomparable. If that makes sense. Skyrim, this one's more set to a story path. You are the envoy, you were not some
These have been
Dragonborn, if that makes sense.
Nice place for thieves to hide out.
You are just an envoy for the stuff. This is why you can actually do what you want to do. Because you have that pass, sort of thing. Kind of why I'm just grabbing all the loot, sort of thing. Without consequence. Now, Skyrim, that's different. You are basically the Dragonborn, and also it's designed very much so to give you more the freedom to do that stuff. But if I want more we already did that one.
Rent if you can get it.
And this is where we died last time. I'm not gonna bother with them again.
Damn rickety table. No envoy. Go right on through. Not to worry.
My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hour of this life gathering the intelligence of the Adirian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Equal.
Got one of the bastards.
You Adirans are vile!
What's going on? What are you guys doing? Oh. Think they killed an innocent?
Wish I had.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land.
Wait a minute.
Bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may be fit.
This city needs discipline.
I'm curious about something. Why are you here?
You look well.
Why are you here, Alfira? Or Elif? No, Alfir. Feet of the gods. But yeah. Hopefully that answered the question, though. But they are very vastly different things. Personally, I like Avowed because it's actually different. It doesn't have to... It doesn't try to be what Skyrim is. It tries to be its own thing, which is why it personally... I try to correct the comparisons despite the marketing back in the day for this. Because they, as I stated, they are very different games. And I accidentally threw a grenade over there for some reason. Alright, we're gonna go into there. But also, I'm also biased because I do love me some Pillar of Eternity. I do love Elder Scrolls for kicking me off into that stuff. But the lore and universe and all that stuff.
That's the Elven Queen of Adir, I think. They wasted no time putting that up when they got here.
Yeah, there are definitely flaws with both games, though. Anything else in here? Okay.
The Juana warship.
Wait, hold on.
Gati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
There's a note out here somewhere that I need to look for. Where is it? Where's the note?
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my
trying to think of something here.
Elixir, your soul will remain safe.
Lady of Lament, grant us your very bold of you to take the burdens of others.
I'm also a loot goblin.
I hope they serve you well.
I'm just a very big. I'm a loot goblin. Okay. Why is there a knife in there?
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple.
Ah, here it is. Andra, Nagati, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Or are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. To Kehu, Pillars of Eternity 2 companion, Master Watershaper.
But what do I know?
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Know anything? I'm hunting down whoever killed me.
Killed you? Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Oh, and also, hopefully that answers your questions. Your question, by the way, Anobius. Steeple your fingers and smile.
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Drop the act. I already know the Claviger gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Why target me? The city is full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Am I winning? I might actually find out who killed me, Spirit. Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf. A powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Why not work for the Court Augur is a very different... Can we kill her? Probably not. Why not work for the Empire? I don't think they're gonna like this, but Court Augur has some interesting replies.
Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Court Augur is very different from my Mystic Scholar.
Sure. Hire the local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me.
Good, I never trust a spy.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
So Court Augur has an interesting context to their playstyle. Very interesting. Where do I... Oh, there it is. Well, going downstairs. I'm mostly choosing the Court Augur responses because I did the Mystic Scholar responses back when I first played, so I'm actually very interested to see what happens. Oh, unspent ability points. Alright. I was not paying attention. Increase your max health. After taking damage, I'm gonna increase my max health, obviously. Wait. Okay, nothing. We already have enough of that. Hold on. Resolve is fine. Free base. We'll add more to that. Anything else? Okay, we're good.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
And that's a breakable door, I think, over there, too.
No, I just skipped a bath.
No, it's not. Kai, you're supposed to bathe. Kai, why? Why am I walking? I didn't even mean to throw a grenade at myself. I'm trying to figure out why I'm walking. Okay, that's what it was. I had my cap lock on. Well, no one mind that grenade that just went off. It's fine.
They don't look friendly.
Hell.
You take lead.
Yep, don't mind me. I'm just slipping by. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either way, the prophecy was wrong, or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it in the sewers wherever the gods cannot find evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Kolsc. Looks like our would-be assassin regrets their actions. Interesting. Don't mind me, fella. Just slipping by. No. I don't want to have to fight you guys if I don't have to. I need to find a way up there. Go the other way, buddy. But yep, looks like Vesku, we didn't kill them, but we actually hired them to be our spy. Where can I go? There is an alternative path I can take, I'm aware, I think. No, that's not breakable. No, it looks like we do have to go into the combat path. Alright. Well, time to kill them, I guess. Unless... Okay, time to kill them.
I heard
Didn't want to have to kill you guys, but... Well, if they betray you, I farted. Thank you, Vesku. I am proud of you. It's oddly fitting I'm
trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
I mean, also true. Alright, well, we want to go... Oh, there it is. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it.
Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's not that bad. Just don't touch the pressure plates. Why do your hollers hate each other like that? Kai and Marius have known each other for a while, that's why.
Quiet as the depths.
Are you... Marius, don't. Don't do it, Marius.
Pressure plates.
Thank you, Marius. I was about to say.
If you want help burning through that.
My sources tell me the envoy is coming from Adir. Strange. What can we accomplish here without Inquisitor Ludwig in camp? We will have to observe from afar, remove them if they become a problem. We knew this day was nigh. The Empire is coming for us.
Just say the word.
I don't have to, Kai, when I have a literal flaming sword.
One for
Oh yeah. Also, isn't it bedtime for you, by the way, Cat? That's out of curiosity. I thought you were going to bed earlier. Unless you decide to stay up, that is.
Well, that was fun.
Or if you're struggling to sleep. Peak game, peak game. Hey, Mickey, how goes it? And we got the peak Mickey D in here, too. How's it going, Mickey? Oh, gosh, I didn't catch that part. My bad, Besku.
You know what that web means.
It means Spootus.
More Blessed Spider.
We got Spooter time. Which, by the way, I've never played around with something. Does anyone want to see the arachnophobia mode before I fight these spiders? It's actually really funny. And also really nice, too, to have that option. But I actually want to see it because I never played with it. So, actually, that's an idea. Let's see the spiders first. They're the little snoozing spiders. Napping the day away. Poor little guys. Now, I think it's under accessibility. There it is. Playing Skyrim. Now look at them.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay, that actually is interesting. I never tried it. I never saw arachnophobia mode, so that's kind of funny. They turn into orbs of swords. That's actually kind of funny. I just wanted to look at it because I'd never tried it. And also, I hope you're having a good time, by the way, Mickey, in Skyrim. I mean, at least it gives accessibility for folks who don't like spiders, though. Alright, hold on. We'll go back. It's kind of funny, though. Let's go turn it back off. I just want to look at it because I'd never seen it. Where did... There it is. There's the spider.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
My mom would be more scared of the orb with swords. Fair enough. Very fair enough. Oh, this is a puzzle piece. I do love the books for this game because you can just do that. Which does remind me, I do need to shout out Mickey in a moment. If you haven't already followed Mickey, they are going through a very much so. They are going through videos on the Fallout series that I am very intrigued in watching. So far, I am still going through the all stats at 1, and oh god, that challenge sounds rough. And also there, what was it? I think it was a randomizer one before. That was a heck of a good one. But yeah, if you haven't already followed Mickey D, then I highly suggest you do. Mickey D is a wonderful streamer and also has a very wholesome community if you haven't already followed them. Alright, I can just do this.
That key opens the big double doors.
It was rough. I bet it was. I wouldn't be able to do that myself. But then again, I'm doing a challenge issued by Anoe for whenever I get to the Deus Ex series. I'll report back how that's gonna go. That is a good question. What are you doing for New Year's if you're willing to share, of course, Mickey? If you're okay with sharing.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Watching Rookie, I think, this year.
Like it?
Still needs work.
And this is case in point why I say this is definitely different from Skyrim, which I mentioned earlier to Novia's question. The environmental effect is really what makes me enjoy the game. Just solving puzzles with the environment is a lot of fun.
Freezing spell to break through that. Or an iron. You got one.
Like using the elements to get through your stuff is a lot of fun. Oh, and for those just joining in, I will not be streaming on Thursday in my usual schedule because of the New Year's that we're discussing in chat. So just as a heads up. Isn't there something up there? Oh wait, no, hold on. There is a way to get up there, I just have to go down here. Oh no, traps.
Right behind you.
Over there, the left.
See some blades. Good it does from here.
Oh, that sucks, Vesku. Let me just get rid of you. I wonder, let me try something here. Just out of curiosity. No. Want to try something. Added break is over, by the way. Why do you guys have so much traps? Are you guys okay over there? You guys are dying. No, they're dying. A fair compromise, I suppose. Am I hearing a spider? No. They're a decent rebel. Time for you to go. Ow.
That one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to
Stew, some common axes.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop it. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone...
And they're having a discussion over there.
This is why you don't have more friends.
Which is also a fair point on Marius' part too. Marius will discover along the way. Is all I'm gonna say. I don't want to spoil this story because they do have a good companion quest chain. Which I will not spoil, but I do enjoy it. As I do enjoy Kai's. Let's see. Is that it? Alright, let's go and leave.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Thank you, Neil.
Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Kai also voiced Garrus from Mass Effect.
Eyes open.
I mean, I'm not. I kind of am the law, but all right. In here.
Hold it. Come here.
I guess that works. We'll see how our character feels when we encounter the leader. But how's it going, Neil? And thank you for that well-timed redeem.
Not bad.
Canvas gloves, huh? Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Was that Neil Breen? Yes, it was the Neil Breen. Canvas. Oh, okay, it's fine. I'm good, Mr. Conan. Just started my Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's right. Future. So, you guys are in the future. Some of y'all in the future.
Dude, someone's up ahead.
Up. There we go. Hold on. Parkour time. Parkour time, as I just failed a parkour. I don't think this is parkour. I think this is the wrong parkour.
Right behind you.
This is the parkour. Looks to be getting a little chilly out here. Don't mind me, just getting some loot. Anything else? There is something up.
Remember to stay hydrated.
And thank you for the hydrate. I will definitely hydrate. I may have to get these fans off soon. It's actually starting to get a little wee bit chilly right now. And also, I hope you're doing good. Hey, Cicada. I hope I pronounced that right. Oh crap, am I gonna... I think I'm gonna fall down here. Guys, you need to move. I'm gonna fall down if you... Okay, fine. I'm safe. I thought I was gonna fall down if they weren't gonna move. Okay, phew, we're safe. And a grenade. I don't need a grenade, but it's fine.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our ballistic
I hear
supplies.
frogs.
Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
There we go, just in case. Oh, I almost fell down. This is definitely not a place I... Oh no. Double down, pass through, I am here now, fateful tidings. Twisted Pair, Neil Breen, 5-star retrospective, Cave, the Tortured Crossing. Thank you, Neil. Don't mind me, I'm just looting this place while I do this. And there we go. And I almost just fall off a ledge there. We killed the envoy, but the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose. I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they are coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck? I don't know, guys. I think this guy kind of regrets their killing of me. I feel like they think they did a big mistake and they should be lucky I'm not. I am alive.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Did you just leave the journals? You're asking me.
Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
wasn't the Claviger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador had something to do with the Claviger's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Claviger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Such a portent could have many meanings.
Indeed. I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions when I touched Ardra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
As if you needed to remind me.
And at least you're aware of the part you have to play. Would that I had your wisdom. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Hi, Marius, what would you do? I'm just curious.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Eloa told me about what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradis. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradis, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Well, after hearing how evil the Steel Garrote is, when I first did this, I actually chose to spare the fella. But anyway, the Steel Garrote is an order of paladins fiercely devoted to Vodka, goddess of law and discipline. Known for their cruelty and determination, the Steel Garrote will stop at nothing to hunt down Oathbreaker, deserters, and heretics. And we also don't have a save choice. Oh, we don't have a brew here. We have cards, though. And in fact, I added new cards, so hold on. Not tarts. We got cards. Oh, hey, we got the new Kai card. And also, just hearing just how much of what the deer is doing, I still agree with this choice for the good path. Number 2. 960. Oh, my jeez. Alright. Damn. Neil, let me go ahead and get that in while we actually go ahead and ponder what to do with this fella. Let me go pump those in really quick. Neil, you got 960. So Neil, you got 960. And I got... Hold on, let me scroll. Gotta love it when it won't let me scroll up. I got 584 or something, I think. Let me scroll you up a little. Come on, chat. There we go. 587. Me, 587. And also, this is the killer who regrets what I've done, by the way. Right. I think you are here. Yep, there we go. Here you go, Neil. There we go. And back to the game. I'm still gonna go... Well, I've never seen the outcome of what happens if we actually confess to the steel grip. Maybe they'll show mercy. I did autosave, so... I'm actually curious.
Your Inquisitor Lodween doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes.
You deserve a fair and lawful trial. Go quietly and I'll recommend a lenient sentence.
That is very kind of you, Envoy. You speak with the authority of gods, but I worry that few will hear it.
If you give him to the Steel Groat, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. With any luck, I'll live to see another sunrise.
Didn't expect you to give up without a fight.
You speak the will of the gods. Who am I to disagree? Farewell, godlike.
A hush, an ill wind, steel justice, shackles like our own. We learn, we twine.
That's sad. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead anyway.
Not what I expected would happen there, actually. Don't mind if I just grab everything. I am the loop. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, that's a new thingy for us. There's a... He gave me a loot. Something for his loot, apparently.
Between the pillars to the right of the stairs.
Right, we already know about that.
I suppose the gods were on your side, not ours.
Well,
nothing happens. It's over.
But we've come so far. We can't just surrender.
Didn't he give me something?
We're not fighters anymore. We're casualties.
There it is. Don't mind if I do. Just reading the chat about the Neil Breen stuff. Alright, I think that's about it. Alright then. See you, fellas.
I believe this is where our fates diverge.
Yep, see ya. I think I got everything.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is the Steel Garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
Which is also true.
Should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
I'm also doing some choices. Alright. Have a good sleep, Anobius. Great having you here. Alright, so I guess we're gonna wrap it up with seeing meeting Ludwig and concluding this. So next stream is actually going to be finishing that totem before going on to the next part. And then obviously catch up with our companion sort of thing. Where did I even come from? And also, great seeing you too, Anobius. I'll see you potentially in other streamer chats as well. Potentially if you're there. Have a good one, Anobius. And have a happy 2026. 26.
protect yourselves against
So we're gonna go ahead, wrap this chain up. And there we go. So for reference, for those that are curious, my first playthrough, I chose to just let them walk away because A, I was actually surprised by how the adherents treated the Paradisans. It was kind of messed up.
The adherent envoy.
It was pretty messed up.
Hey, you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you can. No.
I'm gonna grab whatever's up there
We should
first.
stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Hold on, there's something in here. Before I do. Yeah, do give me a minute here, Sansa.
I could come to Paradise. Come in.
I need to grab your thingy in here first.
Shop is in here.
There we go. Thank you. I just came for that. Well, let's go ahead and see Sansa first.
You're the one who survived the assassin's arrow as well, aren't you? Did your god revive you? Did you gaze upon the wheel itself? I must know.
Don't worry. Sansa loves his curios, but he won't stuff you for display until you're actually dead.
Forces beyond me conspired. It was not my time.
Intriguing. You must be part of some kind of prophecy. Maybe that's how your godly spark found you to begin with, eh? But I apologize. Everyone must be asking you such things. Can I interest you in my artifacts? Or one of my maps?
Are you the Sansa, the one who wrote the Explorer's Guide to the Deadfire?
I am. It's a pleasure to meet someone familiar with my work.
And for reference, by the way, we didn't complete that quest chain in Pillars of Eternity 2, so... Here's your dog Caleb here. I'd love to meet him.
No. A friend in Neketaka is watching him. She said the trip would be too dangerous. I miss him, but she may have had a point. I hired a team of colleagues, you see, to help me cover the area. Except they vanished.
That's not good.
It's
Gonna go
worse
to
than
sleep
you
myself.
can
I have been hit by an arrow,
At
but
this
did not
rate, I'll
die. And give
never
me.
finish.
Okay, have a good sleep,
Chances are
Vascu.
good they're already dead.
Great having you here, Vascu. Marius is right. If you want me to look for them, I'll need Hazate.
Of course. You'll need extra supplies, too. I hadn't thought of that.
Did you think of that when you sent your assistants out there?
This should cover what the expedition would cost me, at least. I sent one of my assistants to document each region. You might start by checking the bounty boards. Their names should be on there. I'll pay a fair commission for each set of notes you return with. I do not let hard work go unrewarded. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Maybe. What about it?
Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. If you find him and bring me his map...
I mean, sort of.
glad
Probably
to
inspired
pay
by
for
Volo.
it.
That's
I
good.
may even have more work for you.
Oh, alright. Thank you. Well, we're not going to be doing that now. Ah, here we are. So this is the same map we have. We are... I believe we're in this region. But this is the Living Lands. This fella has wonderful little lore here. But we're gonna move on from here. We're gonna wrap up the quest because it is getting late. Would not let him remove my eye.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Alright, let's go turn this in. Let's go see our ambassador, and I'm actually curious in the outcome of this. For reference, my first playthrough, I let them go. So, let the fellas who killed me and the assassins go. This time, I'm letting them turn themselves in, because I'm doing some alterations to the playthrough, since I've already done some choices, and I do want a little spice. So, let's see what happens out of this.
Living Lands will remain.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Peace, friend. I don't have any quarrel with you.
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast.
What was that?
Silly. Marius, were you okay there?
Don't mess with the Empire!
Alright then. Guys, you know there's some guys outside that want to kill us?
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
The assassins have agreed to surrender to us.
Thank the gods. Finally, we can show these people the consequences of their actions. Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be a lesson that no one forgets.
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden?
I wouldn't put it past her.
Impressive work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled your own killer. From this day forth, no one will challenge our presence in the Living Lands. Our people are here to stay.
Many of the locals don't seem to want us here, Ambassador.
They need us, whether or not they realize it. The Living Lands is fractured, untamed, and missing a central authority.
I wouldn't say we're so much missing it as dreading it.
I want us to be a stabilizing influence on the island, not to cause further division. With any luck, the work you do here will demonstrate the value of our presence. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Does Marius Ivano fit into the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect me to find? What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers.
I'll save my questions for Marius Ivano.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact.
I probably butchered that.
I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at
We're not
the
going to talk about you just popping into the from the ground up.
Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Ludwig, it's been a long time.
Do I know you?
I quoted you before the incident in the Deadfire, don't you remember?
What happened in the Deadfire was a long time ago. Anything that preceded it was another life entirely.
Ah, the old "it was another life" brush off. That has to hurt.
Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest. after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence! You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
He needs to listen for a change. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you?
I recruited a spy on the inside who will report on the other insurgents.
Good. But it isn't enough to conquer a resistance. You must also make it serve you. For too long, our embassy has lacked the skill or the motivation to do either.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Maybe. Is she always like this? We already have a relationship with them in the past. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
She is going to be a problem.
She doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Animancers are dangerous to themselves, not to us.
True, but there's always collateral damage to think about.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Oh, we also have one more thing to talk to you about.
Emerald Stair.
Never a dull moment when you're around.
Listen, if you hear anything about Juliana in the future, pay it no mind.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
We should finance her, keep her Juliana business and keep the peace in Paradise.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books.
What augur is
Feel
a
free to
very
let her know the
shrewd.
good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
I'll be going now. Oh, that's Act 2. So, I guess we can wrap things up, though. So, for the next stream, I am actually going to complete the rest of this fragments for next stream. I'm going to use a guide for that. Probably do this quest and finish escape plan, which I'll actually do that first. Finish this quest, and then after that, we will jump into Act 2. So first priority is going to be the completing that totem. After that, or actually get this one since it's already done. After that, that is the plans for stream on Saturday. So I will not be streaming on Thursday this week due to New Year's and New Year's Eve, or New Year's Eve and New Year's. But I will be streaming on Saturday, and then following from there, schedule is going back to normal due to the holidays and all that stuff. So, and on that note though, for those in Discord, I will be posting announcements probably sometime this week as we get closer to Saturday. And then I'll also be covering what I posted in the Discord on Saturday, the stream itself. And the plans for 2026, since that is the start of the 2026 stream. On that note though, thank you everyone for joining along. I am going to cover the events for the day. We have a new follow. I will not dox you because we are actually, whatchamacallit, we have anonymous follows in here. So it was Ninjas Are Irish from a raid earlier. If you haven't already followed Ninjas, I would highly suggest you do. Wonderful streamer, wholesome community, and all that stuff. On that note though, I am going to pay the gift forward of that raid and see who is on tonight to raid myself. So on that note though, take care everyone, and I shall see you when I see you. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly save this real quick. Game. Okay. I am going to quickly have the save here. Actually, yeah, we'll be fine. Let's have this save. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna see who is on to raid for the night. But in the meantime, I actually changed up the new ending music, so I hope you do enjoy it. Take care, everyone, and I shall see you when I see you, either on my stream or anyone else's. And have a happy new year. And a wholesome new year, and hopefully a nice and peaceful one too. Take care, y'all.